turn up. Good morning, boys.
Asleep amidst the trees, bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths. Wolves asleep amidst the trees, bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths.
Hello. Hold on, where's my fucking controller? Yeah. Here we are. Oh. Murky. Cheers, love. Good morning, Shaggy. Swizzle. 20 months now, love. How are we, Swizzle, love? No? How are we, Shackies? Counter Dimetrodon. Is that Monster Hunter, is it? The fuck? Damn. Yeah, bud. The fuck? What I don't understand is how the fuck do like people know about all it? Well, it's YouTube and you get recommended all sorts of shit there. The account's just full of those songs. Sounds like a fucking good channel to subscribe to. Fucking dinosaur dancing songs. Go on then. What's this? Potero Gyrinus. Oh, this is a bit more drum and bass, isn't it? Cute little thing, innit? Sounds like some techno Dracula song. Right. Some techno Castlevania thing. How long do you think, Swizzle? Jesus Christ, what's that? How long do you think you've gone, like the longest amount of time you've gone without thinking about Yakuza? You reckon? Have you ever seen that thing where girlfriends ask the boyfriends, how often do you think about the Roman Empire? And all guys are like, yeah, pretty much every day. I think that's you and Yakuza.
Abandoned castle, dark legend, dream hideout for bandits.
Oh.
Let's ride. I'll avenge you, comrade.
Was just chilling after getting set on fire. You know, shut up. Classic. These fucking guys chatting about.
something needs eye here. Ought to use it. Need to use the eye.
Use the eye. What eye? Fucking hell, I thought that was a spider on ceiling. That's... No? Oh. Power crystal.
Damn it.
Whoa, fuck me, look at the mini-map. Fucking... Oh yeah, man. Oh, as easy as that.
Now to activate the portal, so the Witcher is taken somewhere via portal. I hate portals.
I
Not good.
That is not good. Got him.
That's better. Mordo kept Jerome here. Need to look around.
Turn all lights on. Fuck.
Back of the diagram. Jerome made a note.
Paralyzing spells worn off, but portals still inactive, meaning I'm still stuck here. Too bad I left most of my stuff back at Fort USA. Without my gear, I stand no chance of escaping. Think I'm gonna die in this place? You took my swords, took anything that could be used as a weapon, even gotta write this letter on the back of the diagram. But before I die, I want to tell you one thing. You're a madman and always have been. Cruel, cold-blooded murderer. I haven't felt anything for you for a long time. Anything but hate. So you have felt some of them, you lying bastard. I'm done with you and I hope you pay for your crimes one day. Jerome.
Mordo eventually came to terms with his son being a Witcher. A grim tale. But I came for the diagrams. Should be somewhere around here.
Find all Grandmaster diagrams. Really? Down here? The fuck am I? What's that? We're free of the diagrams. Oh, what am I looking at here? What the? Oh, it's these cunts.
Damn it.
Jesus Christ. Fucking so loud. Who's shouting for? God, what the fuck? Like it is like a yeah. Those fucking yeah. Actually, on Warhammer. I never liked getting one of those as a general. Didn't like it. It's like, look at it, mate. Looks like a wild beast. In charge of an army. Wrong way. The vampire count. I might have to give vampire counts another try, actually. Oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ.
Come to Pappy.
You mean like the human vampires?
Faster. Left.
Yeah, man. Like, why would you not pick one of the human vampires over the what would you call it? Feral vampires? That's what I mean. Why the fuck would I? I guess the good scrappers are, you know, getting in mix. Oh my god, what's happening here?
Slip backwards. Hands never forget. Grey tufts.
The Tomb King. Rats. You know the problem is with Warhammer. Total War, obviously.
You gave me.
I don't know who my faction is. You know what I mean? Like my playstyles. Obviously, turtle. It's probably elven in it. You know, get some guys in front who just fucking shield, and then just loads of like archers and projectiles. I do like the dwarves actually. You know, once you get the gyrocopters, and you just sort of have your block of dwarven flesh, then you have the copters just fly over and drop bombs. But it's like, I don't know. It's been so long since I've been back to it, but dwarves and humans, they were in first one, weren't they? And they're fucking so basic and boring compared to, you know, like newer shit. Did the dwarves? I might have to at some point. Because I love those types of games. Good for chatting as well, aren't they? 'Cause you can just chat shit until there's a battle. Completely reworked all the Warhammer 1 campaign. When's this? When was this? Recently, like in the last couple of years. Book of Grudges. Did they not have fucking grudges anyway? Remember that. But that would just like kill this character who we lost against. Swear to God, if they don't do Empire 2 and they do it like Warhammer, where they do what they should do. Right, listen. Do Empire 2, but release a game for each continent. So you've got first one, maybe like Europe. Second one, Asia. Third one, North America, whatever, 4th, South, 5th, Africa, whatever, blah blah blah, and then they fucking combine them like the Warhammer games, and then you got a global bad boy. Well, no, I'm just saying these world spanning. I don't know what time frame they're gonna do it in. But if it is like the Napoleonic 18th century, then yeah, you probably would, wouldn't you? They've even got the Skaven thing. Oh no, that one. How would they do colonization? Well, thinking, you know, like when there's a ruin, you can go up and take over it. It's not exactly a centralized state, is it?
You're ugly.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Fucking good though. Still to this day, oh my god, the experience, mainly in Napoleon, because Napoleon's a mini version of
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
mini version of Empire in it that's actually functioning properly. When you'd have all you guys just lined up and the volley off a, and then they just, you couldn't see your troops because there was so much smoke and stuff. Fucking brilliant. Honestly, whoever were on that production team and said, ah, yes, let's give France one fucking city. Kill France in like 5 turns. Crazy. If you start as UK, right? Or it technically would be Great Britain at that point, wouldn't it? If you start as Great Britain, you can literally kill France in like 3-4 turns or something. It's fucking ridiculous. Because I think they have Paris, and then don't they have one more territory in like Belgium or something? I can't remember. And it's sort of, you know what I loved about it? You know what I fucking loved? What the whole 13 colonies thing. Like, you know, the objectives and stuff, and then if it don't go right, then the US spawns and shit like that. That's so cool. Still to this day, right?
Show me what you got.
I think Shogun 2 has hands down the best projectiles out of all Total War games. That's including cannons, gunfire, and Bow's easily the best. Fucking so good. I don't know what they did, why it's different, or what. I don't know what. I don't know. But it's so much better. Attila's. You know what I didn't like about Attila? The UI. Like the UI visuals. I don't know. It would just looked very scruffy, right dirty and that. I mean, obviously that's what they were going for, weren't they? You know, like, I mean... No. No, only Paradox. Paradox are the king of the phone game. Wait, what am I doing here? Yeah, you know what? I wouldn't mind having a bash. Warhammer again. Maybe they sat there. UK! How are we, love? So I need to get to 48? Yeah. 47. 7. Oh, shit. Dahlia, look at that fucking thing. Good. Only problem when you play games like Paradox games and Total War and stuff. So many fucking experts, isn't there? Oh, I ain't had a werewolf in ages! But I do think I do need help with Warhammer. So what about that Total War you're talking about? Warhammer 3? Swizzle says that they've redone like humans and dwarves and shit. Or when you play in Grand Empire thing. But as I was saying, I don't really know what my faction is. Because I'm a turtler, aren't I? I sort of just sit there and I like ranged. Get shell. Shell. Let's go. Good buff for playing tall. No, I mean in battle. I'd want a line set up of just like defenders. I'm not really a cav guy. Set a line up of defenders and then just I fucking love ranged attacks. It sounds very boring, doesn't it? But that's just... Yeah, just dwarves. As I said, once you get... I remember getting gyrocopters and that as dwarves. They were fucking brilliant. And then you've got your... oh, what are they called now? The fucking naked guys. What are they called now? Can't remember. Summit Slayers, I think. The fuck do I get out of here? Hold on then. Is it Dragon Slayers I'm thinking of? The ones that had no top on, they had like 2 axes in their hand. An axe in each hand. And they had like a mohawk. Oh, right. They're just regular Slayers. Right. Let's have a look then. Ooh. Might be getting a bit
Dwarves
excited
have been in
for
the
this.
game since the very beginning, all the way back in Warhammer 1, and I've always felt that they got the short end of the stick when it came to reworks. Apart from the vampires. No pun intended. But with the Thrones of Decay update, they're finally getting
Yeah, they're the boys. Look, gyrocopters.
some love with massive changes to their existing mechanics as well as a few new ones. So
You know where it throws me off with Warhammer? Once all magic stuff comes into it, it's just too much for me.
let's take a look at how exactly everything works in this new 3.0 version of the Dwarves. So instead of the old basic Grudges bar, we now have the brand new Ages of Reckoning and a time limit.
Ooh. Ooh.
Every 10 turns, there will be an Age of Reckoning, and your faction will receive one of 5 sets of effects, as shown from the 5 different sections at the top of the screen. You rise through the tiers by progressing and clearing grudges. These can be legendary grudges, which I'll come to in a second, or just by battling enemies. Every enemy army or settlement has an amount of grudge points associated with it, and killing the army or taking the settlement will add those points to your total. Bear in mind that your score on the bar is a percentage of the max grudges, so try not to overfill this to avoid not having the points when you really need them. Once the Age of Reckoning time runs out, you'll gain whatever the tier specifies. This will be some sort of statistical buffs or debuffs, as well as access to some grudge settler units. You can then also choose to immediately start building up to a new age, or delay this for 10 turns, but when it does arrive, you'll need to settle more grudges to succeed. The Great Book itself has also been reorganized with 3 new tabs. We have Legendary Grudges, and these are shared grudges that are important to all the clans in the game. You can work together to complete these, and upon completion, they provide some very powerful, unique bonuses like underway passages between specific locations very quickly. They also provide a big hit of settled grudges towards your next Age of Reckoning, so if you can time completing them when you need points, you can really maximize your bonuses. On the whole, these offer you a lot of side quests and things to do outside of the standard sandbox gameplay, and if you want to complete them all, it'll lead you all over the map. If you ask me, objectives and things to do outside of endless conquest is one of the main problems of the game, so these little side quests are definitely a great addition. Our next tab is Legendary Lords. This shows you the other legendary dwarf lords in the game and gives you the option to confederate them. To do this, you need to have settled more grudges than them, with each faction requiring a specific amount, which it'll tell you when you highlight over the confederation button. And don't worry if the faction has been wiped out, as it says, they'll just be added to your roster even if you don't get the faction. Now our last tab
I always play with a mod where once a faction gets killed, you can confederate them.
is Grudge Settlers. These are unique units that are added as each Age of Reckoning is completed. They are based on standard units but with some very minor differences, like small stat increases or different contact effects and abilities. Each unit will tell you what's different by selecting them in this menu, so you know what you're getting. It can be recruited from the Grudge Settlers button below your army and cost nothing, but do have upkeep, so make sure you don't recruit yourself into the red. That said, getting a higher Age of Reckoning score reduces this upkeep, so as long as you keep settling grudges, you should have no problems. As you might have just caught, the dwarves also have a new teleportation mechanic. Upon completing one of the related legendary grudges, the underways will be cleared and allow you to teleport around the map to the different mountain holds. Instead of this being locked to specific settlements, it's now entire mountain ranges. For example, the Old World mountains that run from the Northern World's edge to Blackwater, from any of the settlements marked with the underway symbol, you can instantly travel to any other settlement with that symbol in that mountain range or any other that you've unlocked. This does have a 10-turn cooldown to keep things balanced, but it allows you to get around the map a lot easier without taking a bunch of settlements that you don't want. Plus, with a lot of grudges requiring you to take out factions like the Wood Elves or the High Elves, teleporting half the map closer will save you some real time. The Forge has also had a little bit of a rebalance. Don't get me wrong, this is very small tweaks, but it has been changed. Oath Gold definitely feels a little bit harder to get your hands on to start off with, which makes it a bit more valuable. This aside, it's more or less the same system as before, where you need Oath Gold and tradable resources to craft various items and runes to enhance your characters. There's been some tweaks to items and their costs, but if you played the Dwarves before this system, it isn't all that different. One thing that is different, however, is the research tree is now separated into 2 sections, guilds and clans. Guilds is focused on everything non-battle and army related, so economy, infrastructure, diplomacy, etc, etc. Each stage of the tree requires a certain number of techs from the previous stage to be completed before you can move on, and this is just to make sure that you don't get to those endgame techs too quickly. But the techs in each section mean that you likely won't need to get to those later stages until the time that you actually get to them. Over in the clans tab, it is similarly laid out, but is all about units and combat. The higher the stage, the more advanced the units, but you likely won't need buffs to late game units until you unlock late game tiers, so it's paced out just fine. Certain oath gold techs lock off smaller trees, so make sure you have some handy for upgrading anything that catches your eye. And one last change to the dwarves is to some of their units. All the gyrocopter units have been reworked to now have far more entities. Before they felt very useless since their damage output was so low and they died the instant anything attacked them since they were so easy to outnumber. Now, while they may not be melee powerhouses, you've got a lot more entities to play with, making them a touch easier to keep alive. Plus, the extra entities means those bombs they can drop can cover a much larger area, making bombing runs a great use of their time and extremely deadly if you can find a clump big enough. I won't do stats line by line, but I'll be going through units and showing you the unit cards changing right now, but they're mainly the same with improvements to their ranged ability. For the gyrocopter, this means ammo, range, armor piercing damage, and the ability to fire on the move, which is a no-brainer. Both gyrocopter variants are also going from 4 to 12 entities. For the brimstone, they actually have less ammo, range, and armor piercing, as well as losing their anti-large bonus, but they now have burnt infused attacks, so are more of a support copter than high damage. Lastly, the bomber,
12.
which is now 4 entities and gains a little bit of ammo and range, but has its missile strength cut in half, which is fair enough with the extra entities for all that bombing. And that is everything that's changed in the dwarf rework. Let me know what you think of these changes in the comments below. Like, subscribe, and if you want more Thrones of Decay content, then check out this.
Yeah, bud. Yeah, man. Yeah. It's good to me. Looks good to moi. Fucking hell, we're nearly done, aren't we? Apart from that one, I don't know how to get to that one. Gotta be that cave, hasn't it? Got to be that. On Legendary, I won't be playing on Legendary. You know how that's gonna go, don't you? On Legendary, I'll be alright at first, and then I'll be going, yo man, yo, boom. Everything just gets wiped out in 2 turns. Oh, fuck this game. Fucking shit, this. Another werewolf? Why are there so many werewolves?
Let's dance.
It's mad that all you gotta do is press B and you negate all damage. I know what you're gonna say. Oh.
Huzzah, honey dumpling.
Yeah, I'm not that good, am
After a
I?
treat like
I'm not good
that,
enough to
I'd
Squire
half a
Steel
mind to
Sword.
kiss you.
I'm not good enough to playing on. I'll probably be good enough to play on Eviction Noise. Probably be good enough to play on hard, but
A job is like a lady.
it'll be too
You
much.
can
I
always
reckon.
get a new one.
Like I say, it's once the magic shit comes into it, I'll be there. I'll be like, yeah, man.
A
This
job is
fucking
like a
good,
lady.
this,
You can always get a new one.
Just the experience of all the Total War games, and then fucking next minute everything blows up because a meteorite's just flown in and blown everything up. Like, what the fuck? How the fuck? What am I meant to do? It's all about counters and shit, innit? You know, with your magic. or at least I think it is. I don't really know. Was they do sound like my faction, don't they? Well, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna have a bash on Saturday. Ooh. Right clicking them.
Damn,
I'm good at right clicking,
something's
mate.
seriously wrong here.
You've seen me in Hoy. Just fucking right click them. Because I enjoyed when we played Troy, but Troy's fucking shit, innit, compared to other ones. Whoa, what the fuck? It's gonna be a vampire.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Oh, I don't know. I like the resource thing. I like the trading with the resources. That's really good. But it's just all melee combat, pretty much. Just different types of melee combat, and it was just very samey, very boring. But it's the fucking Bronze Age, innit? So what are you gonna do? Huh? Hey! Knew it. Told you. What's the Pharaoh one like? Because you've got like outposts and shit in there, and I really like that. I mean, I know the combat's going to be just like Troy, where it's just loads of melee. But I liked the idea of those little outposts on that. Fuck? Double the map as a free update. Or that during the scare of what were it called? Fucking hyenas. Still can't get over how big Creator some of it is. Like, worker wise. Ridiculous, isn't it? Crazy. Headed all the way up to Anatolia. Yeah, I mean, all along it should have been Eastern Mediterranean. The entire basin, shouldn't it? The Aegean Islands, all that shit. Into Mesopotamia. You know what it is? You know what it is with the overhiring thing? Middle managers, mate. Middle managers. They're fucking pointless. You got a manager, and then you got managers under them. The fuck? Roll it. Oh, it got rid of the evil shadow when I killed her, and it was transitioning back to the sunshine and rainbows. Right, okay. Well, that's the thing. That's my point. It's like you have these big managers, don't you? Who are like, right, we need a middle manager. Fair enough. You need a middle manager, squad lead, all that lot. But most of the time, do you really though? You know what I mean? Like it's sort of right. What do we need? Right, we need that. Yeah, we definitely need a manager. We need that. Do you though? Do you though? You know, instead of actually sitting down and thinking, do we need that manager? They just, boom, 14 managers. What exactly do you manage then? Well, I manage people, right? They do. It's the classic, innit? It's the classic. When I used to decorate, there were always those jobs that were big, right? And people would think, oh, just get more bodies on it. It don't work like that. It don't fucking work like that, mate. Not always, anyway. It does work like that sometimes. More people don't mean more productivity.
Lifting hand to mouth. Why I stand to put nothing aside for my dotage.
Come here, please.
Wound doesn't look good. Patch that up quick if I were you, before it starts festering.
If I needed medical advice, I'd have called for a healer. And you look like none such, not even a quack.
Mm-hmm. And if you wanted a witcher to help you, you should have thought twice about being rude.
Forgive me. The pain's so blasted bad, it's darkened my mood. A foulness has made its lair in the grotto. I barely escaped with my life. I've been eyeing the cave for a storehouse quite some time. Would you look inside?
See what I can do. Wait here.
I had this conversation
wound. Trust
with my
me.
mate of a week. He's some fucking manager or some bollocks, I don't know. You know what it's like? They just make up titles these days, don't they? And I'm like, Danny, what exactly do you do then? They were like, what was his title now? They were like, fucking hell. Project Implementation fucking manager or something. It was something ridiculous anyway. And he says, he's like me, he's same, it's like, it's just a lot of bollocks. He said to me, he went, Jake, when I started there, I even asked them if I could change the name because it sounds terrible. And they changed it, like they changed it to a more normal sounding name. And I was like, right, so what do you actually manage though? Like, I don't manage people, I'm not a people manager. I'm like, right, okay then. I like manage the whole European side of that company. I'm like, right, so what do you manage then? He's like, well, all the projects basically in Europe. I like, so you're a projects manager. It's like, well, no, it's just like you still manage shit though, don't you? It's like a manager's a manager, not like being a manager's bad. But it's like, just fucking say what it is. Like when people used to ask me what I did when I decorated, you know what I used to tell them? I used to just say, oh, I painted walls for a living. Because that's what I did. Oh yes, I'm a painter and decorator. Fucking paint walls, bud. Project manager. That's all his title has to be. Not fucking whatever. Just jargon. It's crazy. It's like they think of these weird sounding titles sort of warrant their role and their work.
Wonder what happened.
But what do I know? What the fuck do I know? As in, what do I actually know? As in, I'm no expert of all that stuff.
Not bad.
It's one of those situations, isn't it? Weird, sounds really weird, but it's like, They're like zoos, aren't they? Some zoos are needed, some are just fucking dreadful and so unwarranted. It's just I have flashbacks of when I used to decorate, and there'd be like six of these different managers, like all doing the same thing. And it's like, before you do something, you got to talk to a manager. So you talk to him, and it's like, oh no, you got to talk to him instead. I'm like, well, why can't I tell you? Because you're a manager as well. Yeah, but I'm managing fucking Windows or something. Well, can you not tell him? No, you gotta go tell him. And then you go tell him, it's like, oh no, I'm fucking managing toilets. I'm like, what?
And what's the situation?
It's the type of thing I read about in an email and call up the client and go, what the fuck were you thinking? Yeah, mate, it's fucking thick as fuck. That's what I mean. The thing,
Works
having
hard
more
on the
people
nerves, eh?
to
That's why you're
segment
so grey.
the things up. You know what I mean? Like a manager for that, a manager for that, a manager for that is better than getting just one manager
Works
who's a
hard
good
on the
manager
nerves, eh?
and can
That's why
manage it
you're
all.
so grey.
So, will you see what's amiss in my storehouse?
Done that already. Ran into a few giant centipedes.
And how am I to prevent them from crawling back in?
Don't know. I kill monsters, don't predict the future.
You needn't be cross, Witcher. You shall get a good price on all my goods. In gratitude. Come back in 2 days' time. You will see the fine storehouse I've made.
I'm off. See you later.
Back in 2 days' time. Let's do it then. One more level and we've got us a new armor. Armor. Yeah.
In fact, I wonder if a Witcher pays any taxes at all.
Works hard on the nerves, eh?
Ah, Witcher. Welcome back.
Maybe we could do...
Ooh. Oh. The fuck? He's got all this shit. The guy inquiring about taxes. Fucking tax man over here. Hey, it's not been an hour. Why are you lying to me? Oh fuck, man.
I'm off.
In 10 minutes.
I wonder how...
Right then. What's this?
Witcher pays in taxes. Out with it. I'm listening. Out with it.
Fucking tax man, always got an attitude, hasn't he? I want to play that.
Halt! No passage. So Roderick does not wish to see any guests.
Kingdom Come. Long game though, innit? I bet. When I found out you gotta get the skill of reading, I thought, what the fuck, man? Yeah, you can't read. You can't read this, pal. What? You're a fucking peasant. Oh, right, okay. I remember that's why you go to that monastery, don't you? It's cool. I really like that. I like the realism of it. It's good. The combat. I remember the first time I played it, I hated the combat. I couldn't do it at all. And then the second time, I don't know what changed. Whether I changed or the game changed or what. But it was really easy from that point on. Like, I found it really easy to win all fights.
Scrub often. You'll soon need a coffin.
And I don't know why. Because I always, first time around, I really struggled with it. Give it a 7.5. Tom? I have no. The
Keep
stab,
more
yeah, the
breeding
stab and
ground.
jab.
Gotta
Yeah.
destroy it if they're to disappear for good.
Because it's the thing, innit? If it's armoured, you use blunt weapon, like a mace or whatever. And then if it's not armoured, you use a blade. But just fucking stab him in the face. Yeah, just poke him in the face. Give him the old prod. I wonder what the story's gonna be for 2. It's actually it's based on a real thing, isn't it? First one, which I found really cool. You know what I found really fucking cool about it? That you couldn't understand the Hungarians. I thought that was so amazing. No, did I fuck? No, as I was saying to Oddball the other day, I got as far as I went to the monastery where they're like building the church or whatever. And then that's pretty much where I stopped. Oddball though.
Is it true peasants got to carve his cows himself nowadays?
What's it? What? What's this? What's this game series? Oddball? Oh, you mean it's a TV show? Program. Right. Oh yeah, fuck that then. Yeah. You doing, pal? Fucking hell, I'm getting jumped up.
Bastard. Kiki more breeding ground. Gotta destroy it if they're to disappear for good.
Oh, look at this guy. Think he might be dead. Oh. But yeah, fuck, why did my phone just restart on its own?
Thank you.
Fuck. What's that? System update. No, he's... Don't know what it fucking did. We need to hurry up and get a new Stream Deck, and I'd have to use it on my phone. This is how wank Elgato is. When I have the app up for the Stream Deck on my phone too long, it overheats the phone. That's the only time ever out of any app or anything ever that phone's ever overheated. Fucking Elgato wank. Force a system update. Really? Might have been it then. Android. I don't know. Yeah, maybe then. Well, oddball, it won't be long until we're on the main mission. You know what it is that makes the armor look so good? How would you say it? You know, like when you play a fucking MMO and you get some armor and it's just all one level, if that makes sense. There's no like depth to it. Look how many layers there is. About 7 belts. Got a fucking bandolier. Satchel.
You've spread some
Liam and
nastiness
Matilda
to
made
me.
war for ages now. They make love.
I had some grapes earlier, and I was just thinking, I hope I get some grapes on my little grapevine this year. Bit cool. And I don't think you'd get much, would you? But big cunt here, look.
good.
Can't wait to load up Warhammer 3 on Saturday. Then Gecko joins stream. And then I bet you this is how it goes. What? We're playing Warhammer. Can we do a co-op? Bless him.
Come on. Shit.
Old Gecko.
That stench.
It's crazy that. I think I'm going to miss that a lot. The buffs that you get from this armor set. So good. It's fucking constant. Constant shields. Blow up.
Kicking more breeding ground. Gotta destroy it if they're to disappear for good.
Son. Almost there. How far are we off? 47? No. Not too far. The king kills. King slay. Oh. Wolves.
Something's not right.
Whoa! What the?
Come on.
He's spitting fire at me. Right.
Giving me no choice.
Hyenas. Holy shit, bud. Second life. I'm a cat after all.
Spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Look how much money I've got. Rolling in it. Just thinking about Warhammer. You know what my problem is with Total War? I'm way too... I don't even know what right word it's like passive. Like I'll sit there building up, and then before I know it, I've got some absolute fucking monster factions next to me. Right, well, need some killer whale on here, don't I? It's always been your problem as well. Yeah, I just... Like, it's in the name, innit? Total War. You want to be warring all the time, taking loads of shit, but I don't know. I like taking my time, but as I say, if you take your time before you know it, every 50 turns. That's the shipwreck, isn't it? trade settlements? Oh, you've got to trade settlements. I was like, what? There's a new type of settlement? The fuck? Yeah, I also like having a good ally and stuff. But I guess that's the beauty of co-op, innit? Why can't I fucking go up, man? What's going on here? Oh, here we go. This is it. It's fucking horrible. No? Some of the best underwater combat in any game I've ever played this. So that is the wreck, innit? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, that is the wreck. I ain't seen the trailer at all, but yeah, I know of. It's on Game Pass already. Oh, it's there. I just saw the red. I need to. There we go. Pretty much. We've got one question mark left. Too black, like fucking. Were the original two called black or what? Wait, what? Oh, okay, fair enough. Thought they were doing some weird thing. You know, instead of just calling it a remake, calling it like Black Edition or whatever. I take it back, I apologise. Some Metal Gear naming. Yeah. Metal Gear Solid. Can't remember if you ever end up fighting a Metal Gear. In any of the games, I can't remember. Snake! Beat out in 3. It's technically not a Metal Gear. Is 3 the one with fucking... what's his face? The Silver Fox, or whatever his fucking name is. It's like the biggest memory I have of that entire game series. We've talked to the lady. No. No, the enemy, the fucking guy with like Silver Fox or something. I can't. Grey Fox, that's it. Yeah, that's it. The ninja, yeah. With the fucking red eye, yeah, like that. We talked to some knights. Yeah, we spoke to them. We went to Cockatrice. And then after that point, we just started exploring. Have I gone to the right way? Metal Gear Solid 2, is that it? Is that the one? I can sort of remember a room you meet him in as well.
Prepare to witness wonders at the annual
No, I
Chivalry
remember Metal Gear
Tourney.
Solid 3.
Surfing
So I
as
just remember
patron this
the
year,
final battle.
Lady Vivienne de Tabry. Valiant knight.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Right.
What do you have on offer?
So, keep that. Keep that. So, the captain is the best, I think. Right. Ooh. Captain, yeah. Oh no. The knight. It's a Knight Tawny. Knight Tawny. We don't have all that shit, do it?
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
There's also a US Metal Gear. Really?
Prepare to witness what...
The fuck? Right, do we not have a chest in this place? Nope. Oh, we got a contract there.
Annual chivalric tourney. Surfing as patron this year.
How's
Lady
Gwen?
Vivian
Shite.
will
Oh. Hello, yeah?
Quite the fragrant whiff.
Biased answer? No, just an answer, innit? Not biased about it. A biased answer it'd be if I actually didn't like it, that I don't, and I was pretending that I liked it just because everyone else likes it.
Pardon me.
Peer pressured.
Perhaps you could help me. You seem a strapping lad.
What's the problem?
I acquired this old storehouse at auction. As it turns out, it stinks like an Ophiri larder and is loud as a Novigrad brothel. Botch it all, I invested my life savings. Now I fear to go inside. Do help me, Witcher.
Alright, Cocker.
Alright, I'll take a look inside your storehouse.
Cards would have some colour flare. Well, I don't know, but truth be told, I were expecting like a Toussaint Gwent deck, and there ain't even that. You hate it and can't object to review it because I hate it. No, that is a review. I don't hate it. I don't think I hate out in this world. I just don't like it.
Ah!
That's like saying, "Oh, you didn't like that film, so you can't review it." No, that is the review. You know what I mean? Don't like it. You don't want me to say.
Stinks of carrion. Necrophages.
It's not an objective view of the game. No. What? If I said this game is shit because Gwent's shit, then yeah, that's a fair point to say. But Gwent's got nothing to do with whether I like this game or not. Because Gwent's not the main focus of the game, is it? It's just a little side thing.
Reeks in here.
You mean Gwent? I told you why I think it's shit, 'cause I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not good at it. I can't do it. So to me, that is bad. I don't like it.
Reeks in here.
I'm not trying to pass it off as some sort of, oh yeah, I'm too good for it, it's not good enough sort of thing. It's like, no, I can't do it, so I don't like it. I get it though, I get it. It is gutting when you really like something and then Like you show it to someone and they go, right, okay. No, but I have tried. I'm not good at it. I'm just not good at it. I'm not going to like something that I can't do that I'm not good at, am I?
And is the storehouse safe? Well, have you seen to my storehouse?
Storehouse was full of rotten meat. Attracted ghouls I had to get rid of.
Saint Lebioda's calloused heels. But is it safe now? Completely?
Mm-hmm. Though I'd advise you to clean the meat out quick, before other ghouls show up.
Of course. Yes, I shall put my men to it, tout sweet. Meanwhile, perhaps you need something? I've a meager stock just now, but come back in 2 days to see a full array. At a discount that will make you cross-eyed.
Was wondering, previous owners, what did they use the warehouse for? Why was it full of carrion?
It was Gottfried Nork's before it was mine.
Nork's?
Yes, that Nork. Toussaint's most famed charcutier. That is, until his saucisse à la moutarde poisoned half the court of her illustrious highness the Duchessa.
Take it he fell out of favor.
Favor's not the word. He was cast in prison. All his property confiscated and auctioned off.
There you go.
Show me what you're peddling. So long.
The fucking master tea sucker. That's why he likes it so much, because he's so good at it. I understand that. I get that. Ah, this fucking thing. How the fuck do you get that? I'm gonna have one more look at that, and if I can't find it, fuck it.
Oh, witches. Whatever.
Look, if everyone in the world liked the exact same things, it'd be a very boring world to live in. Right. I reckon it's this cave here. Let's have a look.
Is it true peasants got to carve
I
his
ain't
cows
cock it.
himself?
Aye, it's fucking true, love.
Mama says that if someone's really, but I mean really, really, really bad.
Got to be. Got to be. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh yeah, here we go. a wanky place, a
Medallion's
fucking
humming.
shithouse.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
There we go. Question marks. Done. Boom. Mission time, huh? Tell you what we'll do. We will. Right, fella.
Come on, come here. I shan't fight
Fetch
you.
this empty dead. Sweep up here. Watch it all.
What's she doing? Right. So there's a mission for us to get at the quarry. So we're gonna do that. Yeah. Right, I don't like how it's foggy. Let's change that. Still foggy. It says clear. That's a lie.
From buds to bottles. A marvelous.
What the golly blasting devils are you doing, men? What plague? An unfortunate turn of offense, that's all. Get back to chiseling. If we don't deliver that head on time, the infestor will twist my plums off.
Is that what you'll tell Emil's widow? That a cow crushed him and it was an accident? This, sir, is a grave matter. It requires a specialist, some mage or warlock.
What happened here?
Look, it's that witcher who's come to town. Maybe he can do something. An exorcism or the like. We should ask how much coin he'll want.
Saw your notice. Got a problem with a cow? Fear a plague, is that it?
Yes, indeed, and a horrid one at that. We've irked the gods something true. We
It's
have.
always the
In
cows.
Zeracania, they've sent a plague of locusts, then of frogs. With us, they skipped right to raining cows down on us.
Enough! Enough! No need to so panic.
What?
Come, Master Witcher, I shall divulge to you the matter at hand. Yes, an unfortunate matter indeed. To be crushed by a cow. A true shame, Emil. He was a good worker. I told them at once there had to be a simple explanation. But that lot, no. Right away they started in screaming, plague! Demanding higher wages for hardship, poor working conditions, you see? They'll ruin me, the blotters.
My job is to figure out why a cow fell from the sky. That it?
That too. The thing is, since none bother to clear the cow corpse, some filths overrun the other pit. We fear to venture there.
Not surprised. Cow. Where'd it come from? What kind was it?
Why, the ordinary spotted kind. Nothing unusual. Its corpse rots in the other pit, sends out its stench, and Emil lies right beneath it.
Ordinary
you tend to the
spot.
matter and take on
Isn't
the
that a
contract?
Frisian cow?
What exactly's going on here?
Construction of a statue of the prophet Lepiota. We're carving it. Not all at once, that is, but piece by piece. A pious infestus revived the project after years of neglect. He's engaged all nearby quarries in its completion. And we would be on schedule were it not for the incident. Please, Master, will you look into it?
I don't know if I want to do this, seeing as though you've just said schedule. fuck's this schedule, mate?
Need to know more about this accident. Anyone actually see what happened?
No, but sounds there were. Osterv had just gone to see how Emil was getting along when suddenly we heard an ear-butching boom. Moments later, something smashed into one of the cranes.
Doubt it was the cow that hit the crane.
Probably true. At any rate, come morn, we ventured out to sea, but the vermin drove us off. With that, all work came to a halt. Has remained so since. Master, tarry no longer, please. Will you take on the matter?
Aye, go on then.
Fine, I'll look into it. Might be a botched portal, but I doubt it.
Lapiota reward you with progeny aplenty. I shall keep an eye out for your return.
Examine the cow carcass. The workman's body. Have a look.
We should drop our tools, occupy the buildings.
I wonder if I can get a loan from Cianfinelli. And if I were to put up my wife as surety.
Oh, yeah, I remember this bit.
Must be Emil. Workers mentioned him. Poor guy, unlucky as all hell. Right, now where do I start? Crushed by something heavy. Skull base is cracked. Fresh
Bite
tooth
mark.
marks. Necrophages. But they got to him after his death. Won't learn anything else from the body. Tissues crushed in places. Must have fallen from quite a height. Gut sliced open. Not much blood, so it happened after death. Heart had already stopped pumping. Tooth marks. Small ones, though, so necrophages left him clearly. Sure sniffed out their feast fast. Deep claw wounds. Spread between talons indicates a draconid. A wyvern, probably. But these wounds weren't the cause of death. Got it. All clear now. Cow died when it fell from a great height. Draconid must have dropped it. A youngster probably trying to get the cow back to its nest, but it proved too heavy. Emil's bad luck to be standing right underneath. And then there's the crane.
Investigate how the crane was damaged. There you go.
Blood. Draconid must have hit it pretty hard. Dropped the cow, then probably tried to steady its flight. Got hurt in the process. Good. Should be simple to track down.
Well, here we go.
Traces of Draconid blood. Barely perceptible. I'm on the right track. Started bleeding heavily. Wound was more serious than I thought, looks like.
Dead.
Smells like sour mash. It must have attacked a local distillery. Bastard.
Come on.
Scorch marks? Definitely not a wyvern. Slizzard. Gotta be. They breathe
Slizzard.
fire. Landed on the roof of the distillery. Raised a ruckus, made a mess, then moved on. Paw prints. Crawled through here. Clearly too tired to fly. Was in a bad way. Barely crawling.
Where are you, little slizzy?
Second Draconid landed here. A larger one. Waited for the smaller one to heal. Then they flew off together. Should be easy to track. Smaller one was still bleeding, luckily. Flew off together. Probably bound for their nest. Another cow. This one's been dead a lot longer, though. Slizzard did this, too. Can tell by the claw marks, the burns. Trail ends here. Been up here already.
Yeah, I've
Might
killed
wanna
those.
Take a look, just to be sure.
So a double of them, weren't there? There were two of them. One were already injured. Oh, complete it, mate. Already done it, mate.
Had it right. Slizzard stole the cows. Well, killed them already. Maybe now I can get someone to pay me for it. Good thing I incinerated those eggs back there. Now to collect my reward.
Boom. Just a lot of running about in this game, isn't there? Just run from point A to point B.
Boy, is my bum ever ready to blow.
Well, have you learned how that cow came to fly?
Yeah, you can get back to work. And it wasn't a plague of falling cows.
Did I not say so from the start? A weight off my chest. So what was behind the animal's plummet?
Young Slizzard flying over the quarry dropped it. Was trying to get it back to its nest. Food for its mother and siblings. Probably heard the last of the beasts. Burned the nest, eggs, everything.
A praiseworthy precaution, but as I said, I can only pay you what we agreed. I simply haven't any more.
Here, take this. And I thank you, Master.
How much? 300? What?
All cleared up now, right? No gods, no plague, just the dragon, but it's gone too. We're to pay Emil's widow compensation, and that will be that. So, why do you still stand there and wait, men? Back to work! Chop, chop!
Say that fucking guy, man. Is this it finished or something? Is it? you go, look.
Master, what would I have done without you? Countless throngs of Lepiota's followers will praise in prayer.
And you'll pay me, right?
But of course, your reward. The Infestor is a serious man of enterprise. Our plan foresees mass conversions. With the donations that will follow, we aim to recoup the costs of production in 3 to 5 years. Everything has been calculated, you see, down to the last decimal.
Good luck then. Farewell.
There we go. That is massive. Almost 47. Let's go do that. Go to the Tufo vineyard and talk to the poster of the notice. That. Yes! Slap him. Give him a slap, get down, one shot, bang.
And verily
Bang.
I say unto you, if men were but to let the prophet Lepiosa's teachings into their hearts, this world would be a more pleasing.
I want to get my new armor on. Armor.
Begone from my sight.
Might we speak?
Yeah? What is it?
Now, why does one summon a witcher, To inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court? I have a problem with a beast.
Alright, let's hit fucking attitude.
You the one posted the notice? Go on then, spit it out. What's it about?
First, my dear witcher, we must establish ground rules. Given the vast difference in our respective social positions, I'm sorry to say I take umbrage at the familiar tone you take. I expect deference. I expect you to address me as Sir, or better yet, as Monsieur de Bourbeau.
Listen, friend. There's an enormous difference between us, but it's not about status. It's about me having 2 swords on my back, and you having none.
Yeah,
so I'll call you whatever I want, and you either deal with that or solve your monster problem yourself.
The gall! I shall file a complaint with your guild.
Make sure you address it to customer service. Kaer Morhen, Kedwin. Now talk, before I change my mind and go.
Naughtlings and their manners. Very well. Let us get this over with. Something has infested my vineyard.
Great. Let me go prepare my something oil then.
I beg your pardon?
Need more information than that. Where was this something seen? Any witnesses? Bodies to examine?
Therein lies the rub. None has seen the beast. We've only heard signs of its presence, a strange scratching and shrieks. Neither are there any corpses to inspect. Men simply disappear without a trace.
Vampire.
Noises you mentioned. Where do they come from?
Well, everywhere. But they're most clearly audible in the wine cellar.
Means the monster must dwell underground. When are the noises loudest?
In the night, just as they were years ago, when the buildings quaked. Another expert agreed to look into the matter then, but was never thereafter seen nor heard of.
Who's disappeared, if you don't mind my asking?
Most recently some farmhand, I believe.
Despite the vast difference in social status, you remember the farmhand's name, maybe?
No. You must speak to my wife. She has more collegial relations with this household help. She's away at the moment visiting her mother, but should return forthwith. Oh, that should suffice with the questions. Now tell me, will you take the contract? Yay or nay?
I'm gonna try and get as much money out of this
What
cunt
kind
as I
of
can.
reward are we talking about?
How much? Come now, be reasonable. Come now, be reasonable. Enough. You shall take what I offer, I shall seek out another slayer of vermin.
Fine, I'll do it.
Fuck it.
Need to look around here first. Then I'll want to talk to Madame de Bourbeau.
Very well. I shall inform you once she has returned. Meanwhile, the key to the cellar. Just whatever you do, please do not
I'm
disturb
fucking
your
nicking
wine.
everything. I'm taking everything now.
That Gwent will be the end of me. I've lost the game.
Right. What's he got for me? What's he got for me?
It's quiet. Guess the monster actually is nocturnal. Gotta wait till dark.
So we've got a secret fucking door here, look. We'll wait until after. The advert. Your scheduled advertisements. And I'm busting. What a piss. there. Let it cool down.
Alright, let's look around. Shattered dishes. Got knocked off the shelf somehow. Shaken off, maybe?
Yeah, because there's a door here.
What the?
Door here, but... It's a sand shrew, isn't it?
A tunnel? That's better. Goes on and on this tunnel. Kicky Moores?
Kicky Moore.
Should be able to break through.
Oh, break through. Break through it. Oh, there. I'll look down here first. Kicky Moore Queen or something under here, eh?
Damn it, it's getting away.
Search the underground tunnels. There we go. Got him.
Getting more interesting by the minute. No Kicky Moore dug this. Tunnels are the work of
Sand
something
shrew.
much bigger.
Yeah.
Something with heavy, wide claws.
Yeah, sand
Kicky
shrew.
Moore eggs. Should destroy them before the young hatch. Start prowling the vineyard. Damn it. Young could hatch any minute. Cracked Kicky Moore eggs. Something's been feeding on them. Cracked Kicky Moore eggs.
Yeah.
Something's been feeding on them.
Destroy all the eggs. Here or something? I destroyed all eggs, didn't I? Ah.
Water coursing. Underground stream. Monster I'm looking for lives underground, digs tunnels, feeds on Kicky Moores. It is big. Very big. Won't burn anything else here. Time to go back to the surface.
What?
Sacre bleu!
Sacre bleu.
What is the meaning of this? I'm paying you to slay a monster, not demolish my property.
Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it. I'd fill those in soon if you don't want your building to collapse.
Tunnels? Fiddle my thumb, how did tunnels appear down there?
Something dug 'em. A large creature. Also killed a few kikimores down there and destroyed their eggs. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much.
Kikimore eggs. Yes, of course, good work. Indeed, a reward is due.
200.
Madame de Bourbeau, I presume?
Tight,
Hear you know something about the missing farmhand.
Jean-Luc? Yes.
Jean-Luc
We went to examine the
Picard?
seedlings.
Where is he?
Something had been nibbling at them. Then we heard these odd noises. Jean-Luc went to reconnoiter and never returned.
Madame, could you describe Jean-Luc?
Tall, exceedingly well built, hair black as pitch.
Dear, concentrate. There is not a peasant that is not well built. They work in the fields all day. He means scars, birthmarks, that sort of thing.
Then none, I suppose. But he did wear a pendant around his neck. A silver one.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
It was a gift, I believe. Or that is what he claimed.
Should be enough to go on.
Then what are you fritting round here for?
You know...
Get to work.
You know who has silver pendants around the neck?
Perhaps I can turn...
Witcher. Black hair. What do you think? Oh, it didn't always turn your hair white, did
Around
it?
here, it's wine, wine,
You'll
and
frighten me,
more wine.
kiddies.
But me, I prefer brandy.
Bread's really stale. Been here a while. Blanket was laid out here.
Oh. Yeah, no, it's just...
Good
it's just,
vintage.
I can't remember
Must have been a
why his
special
hair actually
occasion.
turned white. But it's...
Someone had a picnic. Footprints
not an every
or
time
some
thing.
two sets.
Wow, wow.
Blood. Human.
Blood. I want to suck your blood.
Something walked through here. Big bastard with a heavy tail. Felled
bastard,
trees. As if something rolled over them. So is Shalmar.
Told you, it
Only
sounds
they
true.
dig tunnels and move like that.
Told you. Told you. Don't listen to me, dear. Told you. Oh, it's not in that cave. Oh, well. It's in this cave.
Trail leads to that cave.
Wait, is this... This is where I got some... air armor, innit? Oh. What? There we go.
Whoa, Shalmar's close.
I've already killed it, huh? Killed one here. Evidently not.
Shalmar's lair. Gotta be. Drags its victims here. Pretty fresh, some of them. Gonna have to brew some bait. Need the blood of a recent victim and silver mushrooms that grow here. A lock of hair inside. Fresh corpse, Madame de Bourbeau's. Must be Jean-Luc. Crushed ribs, cracked skull. Shalmar did this. No two ways about it. Highly decayed, partly eaten. Been lying here a while. Gotta spill it within the lair, somewhere near an air current, so the scent spreads throughout the cave.
I'm stuck on.
Ugh, that stench.
Fuck.
Shalmar will be here any minute.
Oh, it's a big red one.
Come on, show me your claws.
Monster of Tufo.
What now, you piece of filth?
Oh, you little bastard. Oh, fuck. That's pretty cool. Right, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, no.
Damn. Now I just gotta chop off its head and go get my reward.
Amy. New sword. Let's have a look at this new head. %5 more gold. No. Let's have a look at this new sword. Ooh. Yes. Fucking good. Oh, 48. Almost 47. New armor. Right. Getting some of that big, it definitely
Stock send a whip away
needs to be
those
more than
running
500
riot.
gold.
Our duchy values peace and quiet.
The wall.
You. Can we talk?
You. You'd best be bearing good news. Get on with it.
But what you were a sand shrew, bad boy.
This Jean-Luc, he did
Killed
have a
it in
silver
like
pendant.
2 hits, you know what I mean?
Kept a lock of Madame de Bourbeau's hair in it, matter of fact.
What? But how could she? To be unfaithful to me? A lord and heir with a plow-spawned peasant? Oh, she shall pay for this.
Don't doubt that. But mind paying me first? For services beyond the scope of the contract?
There. It'll come out of her dowry.
Got rid of the beast that was giving you trouble. It was a Shelmar.
Shelma? Whatever could that be?
Kinda like a cross between a mole and a caterpillar. Just big as a barn.
Huh? Well, Master Witcher, you make a poor first impression, but ultimately proved your worth. There. Your reward.
Yes!
Now, forgive me.
New armor time.
I must speak to my wife.
I don't give a fuck about you.
Folks say some large armored mole.
Here we go. Bum bum bam. Bum bum bam. Oh, right, yellow. Huh? You can only dye Witcher gear. What the fuck, man? I mean, it still looks cool, but the fuck, man. Right, so they're done. Secondary quest. That's over there. That's over there. Wait for a chance to prove wisdom. That's that. Right, so do that. I think vampire. Yeah, it is a bit. Yeah.
Where you rushing to?
Yeah, that's it. With the the points, very pointy, innit? Now, hold on for the ultimate. There it is, look. Matching outfits. Woo! Woo! Just need those new swords. We just need to level up once more now. No, way off.
A day like all others.
A day like all others. Right. That's life. That's what all the people say. do like this feature though. You just hold it and it just follows the road. Good. 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 There's a bridge there.
Go, go.
There's an auto run to the quest feature. That's good. I like an auto run. Yeah. I'm a fan. But I can remember when that game came out, I was so excited for that game. Bought special edition and everything.
Camp's abandoned, but a lot of this damage is recent. Guess I arrived just a little too late. Should look around still.
Turns out, can you remember when I found out that I don't have an account anymore? Didn't he like change hands or something? So if I want to play, I'd have to buy it again. Fuck it.
Scale. Colors unusual. Silver? Never seen one like this. Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on the
Vampire
spot,
versus
though.
werewolf.
Aerial attack. Must have been.
Oh, there's a chest here. What? That sound like a fucking gunshot. Basti. Hello, hello, hello.
Blood. Of the fresh variety. Monster attack was recent. Man, bled to death. Big beast inflicted these wounds. Clear from the claw marks.
Oh, it's that thing, isn't it? It's going to be that
toothy
thing.
Smile too, judging by what ripped his throat open.
The White Terror.
Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk? Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know. Just a little different. Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. You'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet. Beasts murdering folk who come through here.
Just a minute. It does not murder those who do not trespass upon its territory.
You post those warnings?
Indeed, to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, a lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today, I learned 2 traders had chosen this route despite the signs. I came as quick as I could to warn them. Too late, alas. I've instructed my servants.
Looks like
they
old
shall take the
Geralt.
body, return it to the family with a generous sum as recompense.
Who exactly are you? And how'd you develop such an interest in the beast?
Count Borges, happy to be of service. As to the beast, well, this subspecies is our dynastic symbol. The Disalfareses have for centuries signed with the Regulus Platinum. As family legend has it, a female of the species rescued an ancestor, a boy at the time, from a burning building. She took the tyke back to her nest, where she fed him as if he were one of her own youngsters.
Malarkey.
To be sure, but beautiful malarkey it is.
claim this to be the last surviving basilisk? How do you figure?
The last of this subspecies. Their population was much larger at one time, see? Before the beech forests were felled.
Mean to suggest a direct correlation between beechwood forest density and basilisk populations?
Indirect, I prefer to contend. Beechwood forests are the chief habitat of roe deer, you see. In turn, a staple of the basilisk diet. When roe deer grew scarce, basilisks made humans their staple food. Enter the witchers.
Makes sense.
And thus, we've come to this one last specimen. It's a female. As recently as last year, we still had 2. But Yocast's mate passed on, alas.
Yocast?
Should she not have a name? My father dubbed her in honor of my dear departed mother. Yocast was brooding then. 2 eggs. That she cast from her nest, alas, when the male perished.
Pay the victim's family's compensation? Why?
These lands have been my family's for decades, granted to us by Duchess Ademarta. Beyond them, the basilisk ventures not, hunts not, it does not kill or destroy. Provided it is not provoked. Yet if it does destroy, if it kills, I compensate all for their loss, from my own coffers.
Your coffers? Got a store of sons and husbands in there to compensate for those shredded by your beast?
Naturally, I cannot revive the dead, but I
Cool,
do make
good, though.
generous restitution to their loved ones. Just last summer, I paid a leather tooler's widow 800 crowns, this unfortunate merchant's family, to be duly indemnified as well.
Where's the basilisk nesting? Any idea?
Of course I've an idea, but you don't really expect me to tell you. Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
Find it myself then. Easy to track with its distinct paw prints. Mentioned 2 merchants, so I might also look for the other corpse.
Find more about the second victim. Where is it? Oh, here we go.
Strange. These burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic.
It is so indeed. A wound from a sterling basilisk festers long.
Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that. Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Yokoko is so very curious. Strong scents especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 scents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all?
Wait. Is there a new thing I can make? Oh?
Cast is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched. I've long suspected they do it on purpose. Scent their goods. They seek to lure the basilisk to destroy their wares. It allows them to demand compensation from their assurers.
Bit of insurance fraud.
Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Bloodstains. Clear as day.
Scared?
Scent's perceptible again.
Second body.
Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why.
In reply to your question regarding the planned transport route for the barrels of tannin, allow me to confirm. The official itinerary supported by the guild still goes through the lands belonging to Count de Sevillares. The board sees no reason to deviate from our traditional path. The Count has pledged to cover all eventual damages caused by the Great White Terror. So even in the case of destruction of the entire cargo, the guild... So he knew about it.
Here's something, but it's no basilisk screech. Human voices.
The fuck are these?
Yamo, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back. And who might you be?
Funny. About to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers? Wouldn't happen to hail from Crinfrid, would you?
Aye, we do. But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are you?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Bohold, Kenneton Desbret, New Boy too.
Ah, you're that witcher. Aye, Bohold mentioned you. Said you swing a mean sword.
A professional. Good you came along. Could take on the brute together. Talk is the venom's something horrifying. Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild, we'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected. If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
Basilisk lives for now. We're not gonna kill it.
A witcher defending a beast. Ever seen that, lads? You like them peaches?
Ah, no scrapping with filth today, it seems. But, you made some mention of coin, as I recall.
I did indeed. And the word once given...
There we go.
Your share, Witcher.
Just throws me the whole bag.
Ha 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 ha! Easiest job I've ever done. Godspeed, Witcher. Strange working with you. Strange, but nice.
Godspeed, boys.
You spared your caste. I thank you. And be assured, I'll take great care she not dine on any other souls.
Gotta try harder. Figure out a way to keep folk out of this area.
That I shall do. Master, you must accept more, be it a symbolic sum. Had you not come along, the Reefers would surely have slain my Yokast.
Go on then.
Thanks.
Yokast has flown her
50.
nest.
Must have sensed a threat. Likely to return eventually, though.
She'll return. Always does. I suspect I might even know where she's gone. I tracked her away and believe she might have found a new mate. It's an ordinary basilisk, not a silvery one. But something might come of it. Who knows? Your caste could lay new eggs. Perhaps produce an entirely new crossbreed.
Sure hope not. Take care.
I'm to deliver a lecture soon before the Beauclair Nature Society. I shall mention you, Witcher, with the utmost possible veneration.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Paul. So now, all the way down there. He's not an environmentalist. Hey? Just saved the beast. The old white terror. What you saying that, but I didn't kill it. Are you saying that I should have killed it?
Ow!
I mean, Geralt's just
Work
doing his job, and you know what I mean?
Better to die of drink than on board.
Beauclair mates are rude with these. Speak. Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camarlengo.
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knight's errand.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Tusa from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a Hans, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me.
I've done them
You
all.
shall be rewarded.
I've done them. All of them.
Speaking of payment, much is said in Beauclair of your bravery and dedication. Thus, you've secured a claim to compensation. Sign here, please.
Can't help but be curious. But where do the funds for those payments come from?
The ducal treasury, of course. Her illustrious highness Anna Henrietta assigns great value to bravery and selfless patriotism. It is her standing order that any knight may receive a wage, pardon me, financial compensation for his dedication to defending the duchy's internal security and order.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell them.
Get all the books. Read all the books.
Well, see you later.
Go in peace for a night.
How much did I get? Like
143, carry the 2.
14 out of 50. Fucking joking me. It's mad that he's got all this in his back pocket.
bodes very ill.
Hey ho, hey ho!
Oh, what is fast
Life is
eight?
full of woe.
To kill a brave man is an ignoble deed.
Until next time. I've done that, haven't I? I fucking completed that. I didn't kill the boss, did I? I didn't kill the boss.
At Thunder's speed, with lots as they strike. Many a night will not live.
Just went underneath.
No such thing as an unsightly lady.
I'm a bit peckish. Just got this one final thing and then we get paid loads, apparently. Well, yeah, it'd probably be like 200 gold or something, won't it? Yeah.
Any last words?
Faster! Faster!
He's dead.
For you this day.
Not bad.
Deja vu.
Curses! Try to surround him!
Shit.
Right!
Pucker! Pucker up!
Never killed boss, did we?
Don't let him get away! I'll avenge you, comrade! Spells! Spells!
Damn it.
Fucking hell, mate. Chill out, son.
What? Curses!
Oh my gosh. Yeah, this fucking prick.
Praise be the prophet Leviathan!
Spells! Spells!
Faster! Faster!
Yes! Oh, yes! Get someone to cover me!
Pathetic.
Watch out!
Fucking dog.
Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
It's beautiful!
Lads, charge! Take him for a ride!
Oh, I ain't got the effects of the armor anymore, have I? So I don't get it back. There you go. As easy as that.
Not this again.
Let's dance.
I'll take him from the left.
Innit? Why the fuck would you carry on? You just seen this guy taking like 50 people on his own. I'd just pretend I'm dead. I'd lay down on the floor. Go,
Not this again.
Let's dance.
What's that? Signal fire.
My goodness! How I enjoy
That's it,
a
punch
good
him.
mug punching. But move. Prepare to be thoroughly flabbergasted.
Not good.
Magic! Sorcery of some kind!
Yeah, man, I'm a witcher.
But move.
Hey, he's dead. He's dead. Yes. Nous sommes... What else do they want me to do? What do they want me to do? Is it because there's a dog down there or something? Oh. Oh, look at his armor. That looks good, doesn't it? Shoulders.
Don't crowd around.
I've got two objectives, but the same objective. What about?
Master Witcher!
Look,
Might I have a watering down wine?
The
pillory.
Now there is a hero. Killed Philibert Four Fingers without so much as breaking a sweat. Most honored Witcher, the slaughter of Philibert Four Fingers von Witten.
Oh, it's that
Quite
guy.
the feat.
4 Fingers.
You've my respect and gratitude forever and always. He'd squatted in those ruins for months, him and that Hans of his. Whoever they captured alive lived to regret not having been cleaved in battle.
Managed to assemble a pretty good bunch of men.
Refuse from all the world. Bandits, degenerates, drawn like flies to doo-doo. It's good you fell them to a man. You've my gratitude, and good prices for all time here.
Seems the Hansa was prepared for a long siege.
Oh, yes. The rats had woven quite the nest. Some knights errant took swipes at them, but cracked their claws on those ruins.
Not surprised. Von Witten turned that rubble into a fortress, with a ballista in the lower courtyard, no less.
Well, that machine was most like there to fight off the winged lizards. A whole host live in these hills. Alert eye on the sky at all times, Witcher.
Killed them, bud. Killed them.
You're good.
Killed them, mate. Yeah. Dead. Oh wait, sell some shit.
Thanks.
Good luck on your path.
Justin, jewel-encrusted galligaskins.
Oh wait, can't
the
you repair my
latest
stuff?
rage.
Wait.
There we go.
Thanks.
Good luck on your path.
Master Witcher, might I have a moment, please?
You fucking just spoke to me, you idiot.
Race no fuss, water no wine.
Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
Go back to the office.
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me. It's no disaster.
Long
like a
live
bottle of
Toussaint!
bottom.
Toussaint. I reckon we're gonna get 250 crowns.
I swear on my honor.
A courageous heart.
250.
Greetings, Knight. My most heartfelt gratitude, sir.
800.
Compensation for your sacrifice.
Oh, we got an item though.
Well, see you later.
Go in peace for a night.
Ah, fuck it. Ooh. Trophy. Well, that. Oh my god, it goes on Roach. That's cool.
The Camerlengo best known. The Witcher. History is written by those
Am I invisible?
Have gone to hunt Grotoro.
Aye, my troth. Have there been any tidings?
That's cool. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Not had any word, but Grotoro has been seen.
There can be only one. Wait for a chance to prove your wisdom. Done everything though, apart from main story. I think it's gonna do in it. Right, let's go to. Well, we've got an answer.
The conclusion can be only one.
Oh no, I didn't actually. Yeah, send us out. We'll have a look at that.
What's
during,
new, mon
please.
ami?
You'd best behave, Frey.
That Witcher's rather handsome.
Night, laugh, and wine counsel
Problems.
no half.
Hire a witch.
Several years ago, the Dark Dragon, youngest of the divine dragon gods, wreaked havoc across the world.
So I remember playing a Ninja Gaiden game, but I don't remember what it was like playing it. I don't remember. In fact, I remember like one bit, and I don't know how to describe it, but I've got an image in my head. But other than that, I don't know.
The plot was ultimately thwarted through the efforts of a sole ninja. However, the Dark Dragon's husk remained, and from this husk fell an endless downpour of cursed rain.
That looks good.
The abandoned Tokyo continues its struggle against chaos to this day.
Infiltrated the facility. Commencing mission.
So, I don't like that voice.
No escape.
Oh, that's cool as fuck, that, ain't it? This reminds me of Devil May Cry, doesn't it?
This is it. Ryu Hayabusa.
Whatever your clan is plotting.
Remember that guy. Remember him.
So you've come, Raven.
Back off, Hayabusa. I will execute my mission.
And is there like, so you know the remade 2, aren't there? The remade 1? Oh, it's just called Ninja Gaiden Black, the first one. Is it? And then that. No? Well, Ninja Gaiden Black is the remake? Reworked. And then what? That's the one I remember. That front cover, I remember that. So they do use Black as like a redo name. Sigma. So if you wanted to play the first one, you'd have to go all the way back to 2007. That one. And then there's a plus one that were on PlayStation Vita. Oh, Ninja Gaiden Black is available through Game Pass. Oh, for Xbox One. Ninja Gaiden. Fuck off update, will you? Right. What? The fuck's that mean? Fucking... But does 2 have a Sigma thing? Oh, it does actually. Wait, what the fuck? So Sigma 2 is what? Is a part of Ninja Gaiden 2. Right, okay. So that's the symbol they use. It's actually called the Sigma symbol as well. Right, okay. Where were I? So what's the difference between Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 and Ninja Gaiden 2 Black? Oh, that's the new one that's just come out, hasn't it? Well, the new remake. Master Collection. What's that? I don't fucking... What the... Get out of here. Get out of here.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
I'd need to sit down and have a look. So the tawny shit is the best. Let's get him. Got like a gold accent on it. Red there though. I like that. Just craft out every single item. Silver sword, I don't think we're getting better than what we've got. It's like plus 60 odd or something. What we've got ready. Once we're level 48. Whoa, what the fuck? Black Unicorn's still better? Oh, it's... Nah, it looks shit though, doesn't it? Looks shit, but... No, I'm using Pousson sword, aren't I? Yeah. price-wise, you'd think that's the better one, wouldn't you? Back there. Then upgrades. What the fuck does it do exactly?
Farewell.
Surfing is...
Oh yeah. Yo boy. Alright. So that means Rog is gonna be wearing this instead. It's the exact same. Ah, okay. Right, the beast.
Lady Vivienne de
Let's go do
Tabry.
it.
Valiant knights from all corners of the world.
Chat, love.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you?
Yeah, yeah, that's me.
Giddy up. They say her grace has called in someone to tend to the beast. Killer from the north.
Ah, that's me, that. I'm not someone.
That's it, Roach.
All is in order.
Corvo Bianco.
Busted ribs, blood from the ears. Took a solid hit. Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs. Massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimara, though, or a Fletter. Bruxa, gotta be. Killed with a single blow. In the cellar, gotta be. Footprints. Small, bare feet.
Boys just died.
Lead deeper into the cellar. Hurled against the wall with great force.
Read the Bruxa Beastry entry. Prepare for the... Man, I've killed loads of them already, but alright, fair enough. I'm a fucking beast. Cool. Monster. Yeah. So, oh, that's the thing, in it. That we just left on its own.
Black blood and moon dust. Could be lifesavers.
Could be lifesavers.
Took a lot of strength to batter this down. Used this to batter down the grate. You. Saw you at the inn.
Oh.
I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood.
It's a big hand, isn't it? I reckon I'd have to sort her out. I'd fix her.
You are wrong.
Imagine that, a vampire using a straw. Hold on, love. Hold on. Let me just drink this potion. Black blood. That's the one. Yes. What does that even do, actually? The moon bollocks. Oh, it's fucking killing her. That's what it's doing. Watcher.
Killed all these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though? Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast.
Yeah, vampire. One of those higher vampires.
Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm.
That's a vampire hand if I've ever seen it.
Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something. So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Right. So that's the hand of the head vampire, I'm guessing. And Bruxa's there to collect it. Oh, the Tawny. Forgot about this. Has that always been on map? Playing Quidditch.
Oh, ow!
The giant belched forth the
Oh.
roar so hot.
This
is an outrage.
Stands a fool.
Need to speak to the Duchess.
That's the armor I want.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But Sir Palmerin, what about the story of Riddick and the dragon?
Riddick?
They're tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Not always, but it's worth being good.
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, he can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now,
There you go.
that will do for questions.
Surely that satisfies
Go
with
find
the
your
wisdom,
parents.
doesn't it?
Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
The Duchess.
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar? With only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your ass?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher.
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd.
Yep.
No knight will gain any glory from this. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's capture a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Let's go.
The armor's so cool.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
Oh, is that her daughter? The Duchess's daughter or something?
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Fucking hell, what is this gladiator? They're stabbing it in that fist.
Got a bad feeling about this. Damn it.
Oof.
We have to help him.
That guy's not bothered, he's carrying on playing his fucking loot or whatever it is.
Onward!
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when he hears us.
Alas, for Nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. And down came the Witcher in one mighty bound, to give fight to the beast, its plans confound. The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds.
Fucking hell, this guy gonna shut up.
Out, out, brief flame. And thus the Witcher's life went snuff. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust.
Stench.
Very cool enemy though.
Damn. Not good.
Oh!
Honor, wine, and country!
Shit.
Oh, Toussaint! Oh, the Duchess!
The Witcher waited till the time was true, then 12 danced and
Boom.
the Shelma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Gonna play out of its misery.
It's suffered enough.
The monster lies slain! The fight is done! Praised be the victors!
Not even on your mouth, you fucking idiot.
Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Geralt, we must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly, honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time
Toussaint?
immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
They didn't.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
Well.
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace. Witcher.
He's not from round here, is he?
Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsmen handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help.
He's in on it.
I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time
He's
past.
in on it.
Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Do witches usually demand that which you find at home? Is that basically saying that thing where they get to choose whatever they want? The firstborn thing? Yeah. Not always. It's not always a thing, is it? It's like...
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, On returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. But, Corvo Bianco...
If I can
the
upgrade
Duchy's
it.
temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crispy was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories.
Remember that guy?
Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
It's Vivian, innit?
So it seems.
She's the fucking vampire.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in a gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
Right, the reason why he don't want us here is because he's actually in a secret relationship with Vivian. Vivian's the beast. And he knows if a Witcher comes, the Witcher's gonna kill the beast, which is Vivian, who is his love.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir della Stinci.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Numismatics?
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Wait. Don't say the beast is actually a fucking guy at Middle at Lake.
Five virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
So maybe the guy in Middle at Lake is the beast, or some sort of relation to the beast, and is killing these knights because they're going against the 5 virtues.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
What's that mean, a team? Well, a team's like a group of people.
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such, earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence.
What if it's her
Beast
dad
must know
who's
it
the
too.
vampire?
It's a lead, I'm sure.
Her dad's the vampire, formed this fucking team. It turns out, hold on, they're not that good actually. They're all a bunch of wankers. And he's going around killing them all.
Your Grace, we need to find Milton, immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner.
Clever.
And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace.
Oh.
Horses? Ready our horses!
The horses are gonna ready the horses. You know, that's some smart horses.
Your Grace!
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
Ow. I have love.
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Faster, Geralt! Right like the wind!
Witcher.
Your grace seems right at home in the saddle.
Whose fucking horse is this? Oh, it's my horse.
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way.
Wait. I just got a new quest. Ah.
Sharp right! Take care!
Ah!
Good! Oh, that's bad.
Let's follow her.
And
Follow the
now I shall
Jaquetta.
drink, dance.
It's her! It's her!
Clear a path! Clear the way, I said!
Don't crowd around. Some bloke.
Is this part of the game?
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
Right.
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust.
Wait, what?
Turns around, over there, look.
Oh.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Right. I mean, she don't look like she's in a rush anymore.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
If one were to call a state courageous or coward,
Oh.
what other part?
Oh.
Would one have in mind? If not, no one would ever think of any other. For the state is courageous in virtue or portion.
But this is no true unicorn.
Cat? What the fuck?
Your Highness, it's an honor.
Axie.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Long live Duchess
Come on, stay calm. Shh, calm down.
Oh, easy.
Easy now.
Yoink.
Well, that's hardly fair.
Flagrant cheating is what it is.
Sirs, we must teach this scamp some
There we
proper
go.
sportsmanship.
Listen, I didn't break any rules.
True, he won fair and square.
We were unlucky, that's all.
There you
We
go.
must try to grab the next clue.
Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Unworthy. Entirely inappropriate behavior. A complete collapse.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
It was to be golden.
Do you think I don't know? She can't
Never thought what the blazes?
Did someone just...
Did not look after the rules to me.
Who is that man?
What a scoundrel.
Some tough. Mine. Oh.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavily coursed of trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
Yoink.
A key.
You know that key bigger than that fucking fish?
Why, you bomb-botched wretch!
He's ruined the game!
Disgraceful.
That looks so good though, doesn't it? Look at it. Shame they copied off Elden Ring though.
This face no
Light is positively useless. She can't possibly see a thing.
Odyssey. What?
An abstract
Mount?
gentleman. The future of Earth.
I'm on the unicorn. I'm on unicorn.
Live
Faster.
Her Grace! 3 cheers for Tussaud!
Unto Duke Raymond's
Right, we're actually gonna do some side shit first. I wanna go check out my house.
troubles were simply...
Oh, that's his gaff, look. That's where we've got his box. So weird. What's up?
To reconcile, that's one thing, but to start making wine together, it boggles the mind.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Fawlty. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corfu Bianco. I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands. Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cutpurse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Nice.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill. Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great-aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great-aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
Love, youth, adventure.
The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home.
Are you
With
fucking
the Duchess's
half-cut, you
permission,
son?
I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays. Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now either.
I can't see a thing through these cataracts.
A bushel of grapes is more a burden
Down
than
below
a
lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
Advert time. I'm gonna go to the toilet. Oh. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. Odyssey. What?
An abstract
Mount.
gentleman. The future of Earth.
I'm on the unicorn. I'm on unicorn.
Faster.
Did I get that one? Oh. Alright, expecting me to like knock someone over or something. The vampire one. What, today? Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. Vampire don't want to be disturbed. It's gonna be a vampire.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Oh, I don't know. It's gonna be a vampire.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Oh, I don't know. And then it turns out he's a fucking vampire. Leave me alone.
So that is how her grace summoned from the north.
The book of love.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
A lovely lassie, you scamp, you.
To reconcile, that's one thing, but to start making wine together?
Monsieur Bolius, his wife Nina, kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way.
Come on then, let's get some shit planted.
To its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation. Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
I hope you can do it up. I love alt like that. Doing shit up. Love it. Have you seen with new Assassin's Creed the village that you get? You actually place the buildings and stuff. When it's not going to make me want to buy the game, but I think that's pretty cool.
The days pass. The pile of work remains the same.
This served as an additional wine cellar in
The new one, yeah, the Shadows one.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
Yeah, you actually like, it goes into like this sort of, wow, let me get a video actually. Here we go. Pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah. Me, I'm really bad for customizing stuff. If I can customize in a game, it makes the game so much better for me. Cool. Well, that's yeah. Yeah, we're like halfway there, wasn't it, in Valhalla? Apparently, it's the same as Valhalla, you know, like to unlock the building. But once you've got it, you can put it down wherever you want.
A bushel of grapes is more a burden than that steel.
No, the layout's not bad. No, it does feel like organic, but
the sellers,
being able to customize it yourself just gives it that extra little bit of relation to it, doesn't it?
I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
I actually do agree now. I think ever since the end of Assassin's Creed 3 with what's his face, that shithouse. Once that came to an end, I just stopped caring about the storyline.
Slightly stained, but one cannot deny it a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Like, it'd be cool if it were just, well, it was just about assassinating people rather than, you know, trying to tie it in with Templars and all this shit.
And welcome inside.
Oh.
On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling. Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Right, let's see how much it's setting me back.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
$5 grand. Yeah, man.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately.
A day.
Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything else you require, sir?
All right.
That's all for now, BB.
We'll just change that first. Let's go out, have a look, see what's... Oh, didn't mean to do that. All right, they can clean that up. So all this is going to get fucking spruced up, is it? Let's have a look. What we got in here? Definitely need renovation now. Fucking hell, look at all that wood. Oof. Could do with some lights, couldn't we? What's that marker? Books. What's this? What? They doing? Oh. A lot of books. Hang painting. Oh, this is good. I like this. Place trophies. Ooh. Use a bed. Hey, out my. What we got in here? Armor stand. Oh, we can put the bear armor on show. We got Domos. Bed.
Every day the same. Why?
Queen Victoria was an assassin organizer. What, is that from Syndicate, is it?
Watch it!
So? Ah, she's a bit ropey, isn't she? Look, she's a bit ropey. A bit ropey. She recruits. I mean, to be fair, you do an Assassin's Creed in Victorian era.
Every day the same. Wine, look like smuggling wine. It's enough to drink.
You've got to include the namesake herself, aren't you? What year is Shadows taking place?
Bread adds a spring to your step. Wine adorns your head with thorns.
Okay. Oh, we got a lovely little stream and everything. Oh. have a look inside. Oh, Bobby. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Where's all wood gone? I've been swindled here. They've taken all my wood. What the f... I got like 2 days worth there. 1579. Jesus. Yes. Oh. Put that up top. I'm a champion at fisting. Hey? What? Fuck? What other trophies have we got? I do like this. I like this a lot. Yeah. Another painting here. Of a painting. David Beckham there. Battle of Los Angeles there. The fuck? Funny pictures anywhere else, though. Yeah. What historical characters can they bring shadows then? What year war fucking Nobunaga, or whatever his name is? No, that needs to go in the middle. Oh, weapon Ragnar. Died in 1570s. Ooh. Bet they have him in. Right, so the bear armor, early 1570s. Yeah. Of the white tiger. There she is. Look, that's the sword. That's what we got from what's his face. Games between Nobunaga and Tokugawa. Oh, I didn't get the shoes, did I? Did I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I've got it all. Or trousers. Right. Yeah. I'll block upstairs. Nice. In fact, this pair. Who the fuck is this guy? I don't even know who that guy is. Emil Fart.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
Fine, but maybe later. Something I'd like to ask you.
I am all ears.
Thanks.
To think you chased off Philippert Forfinger's hand.
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think.
Right, this is all mine.
Mine.
Right. Walk down here first. Nope. What's this?
A laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Use. Oh, to dismantle all this shit. Bit shit that. Oh, what was that? What was that? Oh! Look
A
at
witcher. We could
Yeah,
use
man.
one around here. Full time.
Well, I am around here full time. It's my gaff.
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though. Got dragon glass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also, some new furnishings and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
Use a better bed.
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
Bonus to vitality. Right, I tell you what, we'll...
Need to think it over some.
The ground's probably going to be the biggest bulk
As
up
the
cost in it.
venerable
So
Lady Eve
we'll do that.
Knievel would so quaintly put it,
Eve
the
Knievel?
rash oft contract
Evil
rashes.
Knievel.
If you don't mind, I'd rather...
Of course, sir, as you wish.
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more... useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think? With the general refurbishment now done, I would advise you consider breathing new life into the stable and the garden.
Wait, what? Roach deserves roomier stable, yeah.
You know Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I've finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
My Roach deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
No, we'll do that.
Let's put it...
Not the
Stables, where are they? I want to see before and after. Stables.
Nothing says love like
This?
a push and a shove.
Head to the pheasant.
This is stables, isn't it?
Put some meat on your bones.
They're working on it. No, they're not. Oh, yeah, they are. Yeah, boy. All they're done? Painted some fucking grapes. All they're done.
My stomach growls like an angry wolf.
Diddly snaps. My back
Just
aches
yesterday,
something
they were
horrid.
fighting like cats, and today, they're in business together.
Sir, we received a shipment of wine from the Bellegarde vineyard,
yes.
I believe, with kind regards from Madame Mathilde and Monsieur Liam. I had the barrels unloaded and stored in the cellar to the right of the entrance.
Thanks. Take a look when I have a moment.
Splendid. I was told to expect a subsequent delivery 5 days hence.
Starting to really like this place.
As you wish, sir.
Right, well, let's do the house.
Feels like by investing a bit...
I agree thoroughly.
Bed. Oh no, let's do the guest room.
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but...
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
Yeah, sooner we start on that the better.
I
It's
can
upstairs,
tell
is
a
that?
man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days, in my opinion. Is there anything...
That's
not the slightest...
Is it? Is this the guest? Feels like the guest. Oh, yeah, it is. Look at that. Oh, swanky, innit? Yeah, but...
Renovations coming along.
Very well indeed, sir.
Starting to...
As you wish, sir.
Feels like...
I agree thoroughly.
Bed.
Thinking about... Great. Order me a fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will be in place by this time tomorrow.
But
Is there
I've...
anything else?
You know, what do they call
Let's
them
put a
now?
pin in this for now.
Like the 4
Remember to
fucking
have some urgent
posts.
business.
Not the slightest...
Yeah, it's gonna do, innit? What? No, that's let down, that. It's alright, let down. Oh,
Renovations coming along.
Wonderful.
Starting to...
As you wish.
Feels like...
I agree.
Could use another weapon rack.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces. You need but give the word.
Fine. Order the racks.
Of course, at once. At most 1 day for them to arrive, is my estimation. Is there anything...
Get the armor
Along
as
the
well.
path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor. Some of those pieces would look great on display here.
I agree. It would lend the place a certain witch's air. Shall I...
Yes. Just please make sure they're solidly made and nicely finished.
It goes without saying, sir, that by this time tomorrow...
Yep.
Is there any...
That's all.
See where these are? Brother? Here. Oh, weapon right there. Right, okay. Put that up there. Oh, yeah, bud. And the armor. Oh, yeah, there's one rack there. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, there's a weapon rack. I didn't see that one.
Renovations coming...
Wonderfully.
Starting to...
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house?
Feels like by investing...
With the utmost respect, sir. The vineyard has arrived at the pinnacle of perfection. Any further changes could prove a regrettable...
Starting to get into this...
Provided we preserve the ground's Beauclervois stylings, and on condition that you are not considering something like, digging vast holes in which to store monster carcasses or bury cursed treasure, I am very much in favor, sir.
Herbs in the garden.
So sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Boleus's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
It probably has cost me about 20 grand. Probably a bit more.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time. Will you be needing anything?
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at once.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything?
Yep, the final thing.
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at... Will you be needing...
Starting to get in.
With the utmost respect.
There we go.
Thanks.
Done everything.
It snaps. My back.
It's 1 day. That's 2 days. Oh, it's all available options developing Corvo. We've got armorer's table, grindstone, and then we've got some herbs over here. Where are they? Yeah. Yes. Oof. Bom, 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 bom.
Boy, rotten times.
Well, that is everything.
The book of lust is hard and girthy. No one can grip the dead.
See what he says now?
Every day the same wine, and look like smuggling wine. It's enough to drive you vermin.
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest. You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought, with all the work on Corvo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here. And we've course to open it today.
Well, I bet it tastes like fucking vinegar.
And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Boleus and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, What's the wine situation like here? Am I gonna produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sacramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
Yeah. Retirement. Can get that, yeah. Red. Start a combat attack. Sword attack power and sign intensity increase for 30 seconds by 30% for each foe. So when fighting 11 foes, the bonus is 300%. Once it wears off, sword attack power drop by 10%. Fuck that. When they're on about walls, I thought they meant these walls.
And what do you get for all that word?
What's the side your catnip?
What's
That
so
is
uninviting?
mine!
Witcher, I've a mat.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic,
As
and
if he
knows
said
no one to
tut
return to
instead
for
of
help.
actually tutting.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time.
That time?
I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool, I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
She's a vampire.
Notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
So we win a tournament.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize. And more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian. Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all.
There,
the choice is yours.
Fastest in
Where shall we
West,
start?
mate.
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely.
Hit the red targets.
Right. Might be better off using mouse here.
Once more?
Glad they give it another try.
Once more?
No, hell, man.
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea.
Roachy.
Come with me. The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now. All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Oh, he's fucking missed it. Yes. Missed it.
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dump.
Now.
Had enough. Rather not.
Where to now?
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand. Come with me.
Fuck them all up.
You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
Punishment for our stinky.
Summoning a witcher? Was that truly necessary?
Do you like it here?
Our knights would have chopped liver.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
Try.
For honor, sir, we shall cross swords if you'll allow it.
And you can.
Witcher I've had just about enough of this toil. Go on!
Oh my god, I
no
couldn't block
remorse!
it.
Not too late to surrender.
He's dead.
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
I'll try one more.
Could probably use...
Witcher act always with reason. You need not ask me twice.
I shall bleed you like a stuck pig.
Walk alive!
Fucking hell, I'm gonna annihilate him.
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment
I'm
longer?
gonna fight all of them.
Could probably...
Loth half-breed, Starling Straken, Philibert Fourfingers.
For honor, sir, we shall cross swords if you'll allow it. Let us
It's the same guy again.
You and I. Go on! No remorse!
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
Nah, that's it.
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Yeah, we're entering the tournament. There's a fight. There's a horse race, but you've got to like attack shit while you're racing.
Oh, that's bad luck.
And a shooting thing.
Breed and lust, tramp honor, wisdom lies stripped
Well, that's it, I think. For today. Read that. Oh, they're all knights. We'll finish it next week. Beautiful. Be able to see if Vivian is actually a vampire. I doubt it, seeing as though we're doing a... What? Witcher 3 has crashed. IX... Right, okay. Homeworld tomorrow. I'll see you then. I'll see you then for some Homeworld. Bye-bye.